Make sure the mic's actually on this time. Will it actually see that it started? I wonder. Oh, I wonder. I mean, Twitch will know, but... $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40? 45? Really? You're kidding? Nothing? Nothing. Oh wait, I turned that off. I'm stupid. I turned that off. No brains. No brains, no attic. Okay. But the old tube doesn't know that I did this. Alright, let's so did the station sees things, okay. Why is the other one here? Oh no. Does the tube of you not know that this is going on right now? Does the tube of you not know? It knows. Maybe. Does the tube know? It knows. Maybe. Yes. Yes. And it's about 15-second point. Okay, that's fine. That'll work. That'll work. And it's about 15 seconds. That's fine. That'll work. That'll work. And you're not going to see it because, yeah. You're not going to see it because... That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. And that's done enough. Okay, minimize. Minimize you. Yes, actually in the SB. Actually in SB. Out loud. I mean, it's gonna play naturally in a second anyway. It'll play when I say it plays. Ah.
How many years have I waited? this moment. For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
The warrior flight. Norman Reedus. Oh, it's worse with Eldrick Tobin still. They're about. Well, yeah, it's the star and dumbass, but still.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity,
Oh, there we go. That kind of would be nice. That's more stable. So over there. Wait.
Wait, don't start without me. Okay, yes, I'm here. We can start now.
Oh yeah, the red soda. Let me go do that first. Oh, actually, the fastest way to get over here is to. Oh. No, that's the wrong angle. Oh, right. Let me just. Yeah. This chunk. I'm to talk to her at the doorway to here. Or the doorway to where Alpha Note is. I don't know. As you can see, I haven't been everywhere. Mainly because of that up there is damn creepy. Ah, there we go. Some real music, finally. You were listening to Shadowbringers. That's not what I mean. That doesn't need to be up in the first place. What's the left part of it to work? Interesting. Y'all, any of you sand shrews and weirded? Ah, this is the red sphere. was the snack I had to pop about just now?
Don't jump up, friend. I must jump off something. Oh, hey, Ruth. No, I'm supposed to be going up, not down, thanks. Higher. Higher. Oh, here. Oh, higher. Ah. This high. Nope. This high. going out on all? This? Oh, maybe so. Ah! Oh, I was looking for that thing. It's over here.
Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
No, I thought his eyes blinked out. Oh, I've spelled backwards. Robbie. Club goblins. Oh, look at that over there. Neat. Club goblins. Ooh. Red caps. Got it. Nope, nope. I love it when you haven't fought anything yet, and so it has to load everything. In the shadow of this, what is that?
load some. Oh wow, that is way off. Is there parent map? Parent map? Parent map? Where am I? Oh God, where am I? Wrong player. No. It's not what I meant. It's over there. I'm over here somewhere. Interesting. Anyway. Advancing past the red caps. Oh! Not advancing past the red caps. True, no one knows me, so I might disrupt anything he's working on. Is this where you meant? Oh boy. I've got a fever, and the answer is more traveling. Since the other day, my eye hurt so much I didn't want to go anywhere. I was just clicking along as fast as I could, trying to get destination to destination. Malton. Guess the other one's. Oh, look. It's a toad body. Or frog body. Okay. There's another one over there. In right or white? Right. And way up there. Tamra. Great name. Reminds me of that one shack in the middle of nowhere in Curtis. Can you stop mispronouncing it? No, it helps me make sure I'm pronouncing it closer to correct.
It's not close, but... Well, it's close, but it's not accurate. Hmm. Huh. Neat. North. You see. Wait. Hey. Hey. Probably can't get there at all. But especially because of the giant elevator, which I may or may not be allowed to use. Fun. Wow. Yep. Thought I heard the wind. Huh? What do you think? Oh. Oh, fun. Now what's going wrong? One machine man. Two machine men. 03. 03. And of course this is off, so I can't go up. The ladder. Big rope. This is an even better way to make people go, oh, I can't go here yet. Because there's a whole situation, and no, you can't go up. It's a great way to do things. Really stratifies, ladder joke, the content. Makes people really able to understand that, oh, no, you can't. Don't even think about it. But don't even think about it. Oh. You can think about it later. You can't think about it right now. Maybe in a couple days. Not right now. Mm-hmm. Little shack on the grass. Bison. Bison. By word. Interesting. Black seal milk. This reminds me so much of Lips. Well, everything's a, a shard. Yeah, I know, and that's what's baking my brain. Hello. That's a lot of sunken ships. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, this is the Isle of the Dead. Hi. Speaking of which, before I leave. Excuse me, crab. They really need another icon color because yes, they are aggressive, but I mean, they are angry, but they're not aggressive. There it is. Oh. There's no swimming in this water. You would die. Oh, okay. Cool. Real border. I still like going where I'm not supposed to be, but... I'm not getting my head blown open by a sentient rifle. Ooh, sorry. I know that was disgusting. Sorry. Nope, no mantis shrimp for me, sorry. It's not part of my seafood diet. Now is it north from here? Or is it still off? Still northeast. Stop chiming in my ear.
You know it can.
I know. Oh hey, Vermont.
It says Ven.
I know.
What's that?
Oh, it literally is just the... This is probably just the harbor master's office. Huh. Well, one of the places is called Wright, so of course this is where the shipyard is. Quite literally. Welcome to Vermont. Welcome to Shadowfield. Wonderful name. Toucans! Certainly closer to calling them toucans than some of the other ones. I don't want to zoom in the map, it's unsafe. What's it called? Shadowfall's back there. This is... Come on. Gimme. What's it called? This can't be Shadow... Ooh, there's the lighthouse. That's the pin. Yeah, they need something between blue, aka, I don't know, the sea gazer. Well, that is a good name for a lighthouse. Yeah, they need some kind of alternate color. Well, I am 76 too, so that's not 2. Also, I am also level 76, so that could be another reason why they're a little hesitant. Which, as far as I'm concerned, it's perfectly fine. Especially when I'm exploring. Okay, so somewhere there. Okay, where's the next one? Oh dear God. Every iteration of this is just... That's a thing. That's a creature that exists. Yep, there it is. I don't know how I feel about that, but there it is. It exists. Oh, straight north now. Dragopon? I mean, it's a type of buzzard. It's in the buzzard slash raven family. It's not on the cliff, is it? No? Guess I should have used my eyes. It's the mangy dog model. Unhappy beasts. Okay, so not flying here until I can get on the ladder. Got it. Okay, I assume that's just the sky chiming at me. Gosh, they're big. Just. A little further. Just a little further. Just. There we go. I'm not trying to get to 77 just by discovering things on the map. Just when somebody says something, I want to at least go, that sounds familiar. And lo, we are back at the chisel. Mm-hmm. Oh, I bet it's on the edge. I assume that was a Trago trying to kill me. The whale's breach. Gate town. Gate town. I think I get the actual reference to over here. Okay. Oh boy. Is there an archer with a black arrow around here? I don't expect to go through the gate. Yep, it ain't opening. That's fine. It's not. The arms are not open. And if you said the arms are broken, I'd believe you. Stop that. That is round as hell.
It's a plot, dumbass.
No, I mean, just. I was expecting if I saw a pot around here, it would be misshapen. No offense to the locals, but they. A well kept round pot here doesn't strike me as a thing. I am not near the bright cliff. Bright cliff's way over there. Don't lie. I am over here. Now, is there another one, or are you still going to keep pointing? You're going to keep pointing. Things that aren't even on my map. Thanks. Ooh. Hydrozoan. Like protozoan, but hydro.
to make a comment about everything today.
Apparently. Diarrhea of the mouth.
And constipation of the bird?
No, I feel my brain is working today. Nope. Hop. Hop. It feels like it's... No, that's a different design. Even though they do copy all the time, constantly, it's still a slightly different design. Oh, yeah, it's right. Have I been on? No, I haven't. That might say different though. I'm gonna see if I can scooch up to that. I don't think so. They look like they've been well crafted to keep you from exploring too hard. Just, you know, if you did go down there, you wouldn't make it back up. Or you'd instantaneously croak. Just let me walk up once. Grapes? Probably grapes. And I'm gonna say wheat or flax. Oh, neat. Oh, this is this kind of a place. They got that Final Fantasy XI triple axle going on. This poor Aetheryte looks like it needs to be cleaned. Or it's dying from misuse. Not misuse. Not neglect. Underuse. Wait. Can I actually go in here? Oh, I can. Let me face a different direction so I launch my bird properly. Hey, Eva. And gives off no time to arrive. Yay! I would love to know how strong Indomitable is. But I do not wish to be Minecrafted into the pavement Ah, now it's got a name. Governor's Row. Okay. Right. And then the bugs come out, and the bugs come out, and the bugs come out, and the bugs come out. One. And one among the grapes. Not sleeping over there. Not sleeping over there. Well, if he was around here just out cold, surely we would have seen him. Is he dead? Given the nature of this world, this particular shard, is he dead? Nope. That's all that. Next. Caretaker alive, caretaker alive, is the caretaker alive, is the caretaker alive, is the caretaker alive. Bard! They're gone. If they tried to fight Indomitable and died.
You know, most people don't just do things like that.
Sure they don't. Hey, it's Gato. Maybe I'll get 60 points. Silver points.
Minecrafting you. What? No, or embody sadness.
Look low on that.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
That's right, it is Theva.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
I know it's Alpha now, you don't have to block his face.
'Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfie, no, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Oh, you're not going to love hearing some of this. Kalamal was made by... What?
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
And if it's not Black Rose, it's Crimson Velvet. If it's not Crimson Velvet, it's NGS. If it's not NGS, it's... Oh, what were those other awful things from Demolition Man?
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
With 100 extra words.
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat.
And then for survival, the star would merge its bits.
One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity.
Yeah.
I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
Butchered, not slaughtered. And transmogrified.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Something, people.
and so we take to the road once more.
Well, as soon as she gets back, she's got to clean up the caretaker shack first. At least it wasn't a hospice for plants. Or just wait until they die. I was gonna say, I hope she's outside. Let's try with wife. Local merchant, vendor, and the blue guy. Have you seen the blue guy? Alk and tombstones being sold as calculators in a shop. Alk and tombstones being common enough, they're used by shopkeepers. Excuse me, Iguana. I don't think you're the problem. You can hit it, it's fine. Oh. Die. You can do it. You can die. It's okay. Hopefully, did so much as spit on you. Who's cat? Who's teleporting cat? Let me go see what she wants real quick. Hopefully it's really quick. It'd be nice if it was really quick. Drinking enough water to drown a dromedary right now. She probably doesn't need me for a minute. Wait, is that pointing upwards? No. Oh. It's way there. Yeah, it's way there. Okay. I was like, I don't have to try to find a way onto that thing, John.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
And probably aren't actually living in the city proper, and instead, fed to void scent or something.
I thought I recognised you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please!
Oh no. Oh no. First to kill everybody who shows up is the winner!
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards.
With fire.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
Ha 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 ha. But you will be. They don't get that fat is from the cutscene. Sorry, the title movie by eating normally.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the eye of a needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Mm-hmm.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back.
That sounds like she's going to be eaten. That really, really sounds like she's going to be eaten.
Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in this.
Oh boy.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well,
It's some boobs.
an extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Made from our previous resident.
For you. Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
Yeah, bone meal.
Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Oh, I just recognized the music. Calcabrina. Oh no. Not again. On my face, on my head, but not in. Yep. Multiple textures. Same polygons.
It's because you've been built into a cannibal. Yeah, give a man a fish, yeah. Give a man, teach a man, and then give him a fish tomorrow, and then give him a fish the day after, and eventually he cannot fish. It's weird that I'm cast gold in this light on this weird place. You gonna be robbed and stabbed and left for dead. And there I go.
Can't see him in space.
Okay. Well, why'd you try to jump on it? So I could jump off of it. Here it is. One sec. Ow. What is this upset? Never mind. Be glad you can't see. Ow. Ow. I think I'm safe in a cutscene. Well, that. Social eater, solitary drinker, and sometimes she wants a massage. She's 20, so that kind of makes some sense. This way? Was I really looking this way? I thought I was looking over there. Oh, wait. Yeah.
There you are. thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I've no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
All his friends have been chosen. What?
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
And why does it have to be?
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
God, that looks angry. What did I do to myself? Well, little sanitizer, and let's see what goes on.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
Yes, because if it's one who can at least listen to instruction, he's three times the potential citizen of half the people. It's too bad he's only going to make a really
This was but
tasty
one
roast.
path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless? I suppose not. Were a Stinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfido, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then?
We're being watched.
Is that?
He's already
I'm
been.
sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on, they may need our help.
hopefully it's not the boy having been pushed off. Okay, we're going way over there. No. Sorry, Toucan Sam. I'll have to get your Fruit Loops somewhere else. That's a lovely sound. Doesn't look like a wretch to me. Looks like he's a noble. I thought maybe he'd been put into a boat and the boat capsized. You know, just a little dinghy and the waves were too much. Yeah, very fickle. As he's probably like, why do you want in? You just heard how awful it is. Oh no, Alphino's also an artist. Well, probably more of a mangaka, or more specifically, a doujinka. Not sure he's quite the correct artist. But who knows? Maybe that's what they wanted and he was more pastoral. Though, to be fair, if he's the quality you get after you've been eating in that city of doom, at least among collusions, it's too bad they're not all fed, because they'd be able to easily leave this area for Norvant instead, because it's only a matter of time before this is gone. Very vile, very jester. And they'll be unfortunately happy to have me show up because I've already been spotted for the menu. The Plankless Task, Village of Woe. Hold that thought. As I'm actually kind of terrified what the pluses on those are. Sync mouse pointer, we don't need to see it. I've got buttons on my buttons. Buttons inside of buttons. Oh yeah, way over there. I forgot game over. God, that hurts like hell. Well, no, my eyes yesterday hurt like hell. This is just... I'm sorry, I was not expecting that to be 20 minutes long. Also, I can swim, so I can do it. does Calcabrina make your spine twitch? I didn't like fighting them in Final Fantasy IV Easy Mode, so I don't particularly enjoy having fought them again in 14, and that they're using that creepy ass music. Oh, he did get in, poor guy. A painter? Ain't got no artists around here. Ease around an easel. Hey, hand it back. Wow, parasite. That's lovely, lovely. And hand out the meal to the Yay, cannibalism! Yay! Do I know it's cannibalism? No, I just assume it's cannibalism. I've read Jack and the Beanstalk. I've also seen 5 billion takes on Jack and the Beanstalk. Have I? Looking forward to seeing inside these doors.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
Oh yeah, Ardbert
Once
can
they
go
held
wherever he
fast
wants.
against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Oh, ladies. I'm not sure that's Twitch friendly what you're doing up there.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share.
A dark,
Or perhaps,
twisted
never know,
take on the
the
Golden
promise of
Salt.
eternal pleasure really does hold true.
So there's Gate Town, Inner Gate Town. Oh dear God, look how far. Holy moly. As far as I'm concerned, it's the butt rest. That's sunk. That's sunk. That's toast. Oof. And then the crown lift, of course. Alright, Bureau of Immigration. I'm gonna go over there first. And I think I'm going to go ahead and... Night soil. Ew. Oh, I know what that means. Especially in the realm of 14. Night soil is great for fertilizing things because it's fertilizer. Jesus. To look at all the rubbish, I'm also reminded of the Battle Angel of Leda. What's that then? Oh! Private manors on private islands, I bet. Wait, I can go into this thing? Oh. Can I go? Can I continue up there all the way to it, or... Yes. Yes, I can. That's all sailcloth. I bet. I bet that's all sailcloth. That's not fit for making tents, but... What else have you got? Nothing, that's what. Hmm. Wait, it waited to fall off of you until you got in here. That's funny. Oh god, she's adorable. Look at all those chickens! Quite literally in this case, at least.
let's. I bet there's no actual anything inside the city itself unless you're bloated with money. Was that you? Oh, that's you. Anyway, making of where there's a shop. Oh, there is a shop down there. Oh. I will believe you. This just looks like Gate Town, but on the inside. Oh god. We should. Oh. Can? I don't think so. I don't think there's any getting on the roof of this building. Oh no. Yeah, there's no way out. Heck, there's nowhere around. Oh yeah, to the ship, to the ship.
that okay? I lost him already? Yeah, I'm sorry. And then go over to the side. So, yeah. I, that's a fast way to Depression Town. This, oh, this is the glow gate. Okay, fancy. Oh, there it is. Lift up here. Oh. That's right, there wouldn't be anybody else in queue. Very nice. And I'm the assistant. Just hand the papers to me, buddy. I forgot the angle. Like this arm doesn't exist to you guys. We must bathe first, apparently. Great, thanks. Delousery. Yes, delousery. Yes. Quiet, yes. You have an ice. Yes, you must. Because you came from out there. Up there, somewhere over there. Yes, that's over there. Yeah. Liberally. Well, neither of us have her nose, so. Delouse. I guess this is me first. Oh no, in you go. Unless you took time to sketch. Jesus. You're up. Great, I've been seasoned. In. Go in. God, it looks extra weird on the side. Ugh. And now we gotta talk to Carascone. Oh no. Clarinene. Thank you, sir. Ah, no transition zone. Nice. I land. Wow. Like clunk. Jesus. And this is the military wing, hey? And clan Nazi, the Nazi board. And I'm supposed to keep going upstairs. Oh, there's the easy actually. Go around this way. Ooh. It's a few purposes, I see. Yeah, it has has a few purposes I see. It's not just the military, it's also the jail. And it also kind of looks like the larder. Oh boy, what a mess. Yay. That's oh, and it's also the furnace for the upper level. Oh, that. Oh, would you get here? Unless you have to jump. And the board was. Where was that board? I got lost. The word was. Be squirrely. Raisins in your brain in case you want to do those things. Got it. That one's closed off. That's kind of creepy. And we make it to the canopy, the city proper. Oop, poor guy. Oh. Wait. Isn't there another? Oh, there's not another throat. Weird. It's called the Beehive. Well, looks to be buzzing. Oh, boy. Oh, you can't tell me what it is. Eh. Who is this? Can you tell me? Thank you. Mm. Okay. I don't understand. Come on. Round. trying to imagine.
Oh, who's this then?
She looks better than the person I just saw wandering around. She was designed to be this size by the character, too. The lady who just walked by, no.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, ooh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
I'm kind of terrified because that sounds like, oh, you've been perfectly seasoned. I can't wait to eat you.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Weak? Oh my god, he has no sense of time. Oh my god, he has no sense of time. Weak.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Introduce.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
The voice. His voice. Yes, quite. Yes, quite, yes, quite.
Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see?
So longed to see.
Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content.
Yes, we're going to be
Isn't
cooking
that
new
right,
for us.
darling?
What? Yeah, sure.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
He is. Oh, there are spells for this in Final Fantasy. He's absolutely confused out of his mind. Thank God he's not in combat, he'd be hitting everybody. Oh yeah. Okay, well they're off to go. Yeah.
I'll see if I can find it. Then he's not throwing himself off the cliff. Oh, it's blown up. Oh, dear God. No one even asked a guard, hey, that man's falling off the side. I know the angles are bad because I haven't moved myself on the screen or something, but maybe if I do this, you'll understand. I am. Nope, that sounds scary. That sounds... I am loyal as a puppy. Hurry. Oh boy. So it's snagged and something over there. And you thought, oh, just reach over a little bit and... You're in a gilded cage. That guy's not confused. His intellectual property quite literally must have been taken from him. Oh my god. Here, have this little coffer, so you can have better shoes. Dobby has a sock. And now I'm gonna need this, and do this.
this and that. And if I'm still up later, we will deal with... Oh? I made that joke. Oh, well. Yeah, it's over here. I don't jump off. Thank God. I was concerned. I was concerned. Oh no. Uh. I'm scared. That's a 7. That's an 8. So that's 15. And I started with 5. It makes straight 10s, but I don't think that's how the cards work. But I can still get like a 9. And the 6. I think I'm going to be lower. She's trying to not have to deal with the favor. With her drills. still have a 1 and a 3, but I think I'm going to be higher this time. A lot more than 9. I'm at 13 already. 14. Where'd the head go? Oh, it is a lookout? Really? Weird. Except he's already got a girl in his army, probably. Fuck. There's a mark on this day. Where? Oh. On a pole. Oh dear God. I'm more tempted to give them the Manderville than anything else. I certainly sparkle like hell. Let me out. This is creepy. Huh. Did you eat them already? just using him as a dress-up doll. Down to Story Town. Where was that staircase? Yeah. This is good. Looks like it's some of the last punky weapons they have. Oh, I think these were all locked. Guess it does make for faster inventory. Oh no, there's more weapons. You don't have. Why don't you have a name? Boy. No. 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 And now sprint is gone. Great. Thanks. Oh, I might be able to do it. Pointy as it is. Never mind. I'm not anywhere near that, don't you dare. I have to go up to get to that. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're close enough. No, I'm not. He was over by the Nightstone Palace. Eh? Did your cam crash? Oh, hey, it's decided I don't get to have things. Oh, okay. Apparently you get no face now. But I don't know if anything's going to help with that right now. Hmm. There. You get something. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Stop that. Almost. Ascension. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Uh-oh. At least she's not screaming. Oh god. Oh, okay. 10 seconds. Mark. Let's see if I can make it without screwing this up. Oh, I screwed that up. Never mind. I hit the thing. past, like an idiot. It's not how you jump over things. I'm surprised you even have a weapon. Oh, but wait, if it only did like 1 damage, it would be enough to count as a weapon for whatever class. Oh god, that's awful. That's awful. That's truly, truly dreadful. Oh, I thought that was a tank. I was like, who's standing here with their tank? Oh.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's so unpleasant. It's realistic. Ooh, it also has that same pitch of like a mosquito or other buzzing insect. If you want to go watch. And he's in fact kind of freaked out, so we almost have no choice but to go. I wanted to do this, I wanted to do that, I wanted to do the other stuff. Yep. Scary. His lordship, boy.
That's Vorthri.
And inside of that is his true form, which scares the air of the living out of me.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12. Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept. But to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Who the fuck are you?
Dim, deluding child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted wanted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artist! Then you shall paint a picture for me. Of you. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk?
I think so. Did that little worm just insult me?
It took you that long to figure it out? Scrotum beard?
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! And tear out their hearts!
Run. You may be free, but you should still run. You may be bonded, but you should still run. Still, everybody in here should run. And I mean, most of the people here are completely innocent of the awfulness that the place actually is. Oh, they're all prisoners. Everyone in this story chunk is a prisoner. And Alphino and myself are the only ones with a pass through the jail free card. Not get out of jail, just pass through the jail free card. Oh my god. Glittering facade? Hmm? Oh boy. So how many feet before I'm attacked again? They're just so big. Just... Good lord, that's huge. I'm reminded of a creature I concocted. Yes, in a Final Fantasy setting. Like a giant critter from the Critters series. Kind of like that thing, except probably able to swallow even more. Threatenous, because somebody mispronounced threatens. And I went, you know what, I'm gonna use that. And I did. And now I have a visual to show anyone I chose to, kind of along the lines of what I meant. Yikes. Oddly enough, seeing, speaking of creatures, seeing the iguana wearing the toad skeleton, the toad/frog skeleton, makes more sense. As a way to non-toad. Mold the shit. Or literally, it's going to maul you. Given up everything to live in that place. And he regularly throws all of someone's ether to his pets. Because they're not even basically allowed to be the quote-unquote monsters they are. They're pets. They're quote-unquote quote-unquote fangs and definite not quote-unquote claws rendered inert in his care. Truly, the only one who's free in that entire place is Volthroy. Even the Sun Eaters are subservient. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Just a minute. Yikes.
I'm back. I know you can't tell I'm back, but I'm back.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then. In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed. At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrend, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Oh. All right. No, indoors. Oh, yeah, I should probably fix the base situation. If it's fixable. All applications. You. Is it running? It crashed. Well, that would oh! Oh, we had a network hiccup. We had a network hiccup. That would explain that. And it didn't fix itself until I logged in. Oh my god, you're kidding. You didn't look, so we didn't bother. Oh no. It hasn't fixed itself yet. Never mind. Turn it off, let it cool down a sec. Go back on. It's available, connect to it, dumbass. Thank you. Next time I'll paint it yellow. Hello? Oh my god, is it that dim? Yes. Yes, it is that dim. Okay. That explains that. Come on. Let me get in the corner. Let me turn that off. Let me turn that off. Let me turn that off, I guess. Wait, am I going the right way? Nope. Yeah. Ooh. I like that it cues it, which is something that should be a thing in the base game. I want to go over there. Please approach. Please approach. Oh. The Chiliad? Oh my god, that's a word then? Oh, I thought it was just a silly thing they brought up as... Oh. Oh dear. Nope. Hmm. 71. Ah. That's why the Deku Scrubs are attacking. I hate to make the game do this. No, you don't. Yeah, not really, you're right. I like making the game wait while I go, ooh, I can go discover things. Be right back. Get an idea of the lay of the land, the general... Ooh, ventilation. The general theme. The nastiness. Next. Ooh, what the flip? Yeah, hi. Monitors. Lovely. Back by the gate. Oh dear. Ah! I told you job is a four-letter word. Oh. Good sized ability, though. Oh yeah. Well, I'm almost here, so I'm going to go ahead and take a glance to the south. Bridges.
Oh.
Whoa. Two, three. Brain, that would be interesting. I'm not sure how you would do what just went through my head, but can I do anything that counts as that? Probably not. I can't fly. Oh! But I can swim here. Oh. It does look like almost all the water in the universe is here, so that makes some sense. Jeez. Oh. Fascinating. The thirstless shore. Yeah, it can't be thirsty when you're drowning. Or at least, you'd like to think so. I'd like to think so. Hi guys. Well, it's only a difference of 5 levels, so they will attack. Oh my god. Hi. Oh my god. Please do not attack. What? You could have taken him. Oh, that would be amazing. I don't think so. 1, he's 80. 2, he's got the bring a friend icon. And there's the exotic, I think? No. Just some guy. There, maybe. No. Yes. He's talking about all into Stitch, so he definitely does mean maybe even up there. Because I know that's a job over there, and that's not it. And that's the Great Wood. Oh boy. Oh yeah, let me see. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a fake. Uh-huh. Glad I didn't tell somebody I was from the source. How can you be from the water? Oh, Jesus. Now I know how they attempted to attack. Oh, you bastards. I see no guards and I see a cracked open gate. time duties. Okay. Ah, that's right. This was the first time duty support was introduced, and then it filtered back to the base game and Stormblood. Mm-hmm. Ah, I can choose who's in the party, I suppose. I can just go over here and choose who's in the party. I am.
Very well.
Hope the game doesn't crash. It's fighting. Yes, I know. You unselect yourself and let them go. Yes, Brand. That would be weird. That would be weird and silly. If I'm good enough to handle this, if I recall correctly, this is also where we get attacked by light bears and other things. There's so many blinking cocoons. Oh god.
What none of the players know is that winning will not confer any true meaning or deeper sense of validation upon them as individuals. Let's observe.
Yep, there's the bear. Oh look, it's a converted bear. It wouldn't cry anymore. to spray us. Two bears. He's still screaming, yes, and maybe it would actually. Since there's still a tiny, tiny bit of them left in there at this point. So, that one's gonna come rushing down at us, along with all his buddies. Thank God. Oh boy.
Let's give them a go!
And stay.
You underestimate me!
if I must. I will not yield! Leave the healing to me.
Oh, we're almost halfway there. Oh, it's a gathering shit. I am sorry, everybody. which way, yeah? Anything else? Rushing for our faces? Yep. Faces over here. Oh dear God. Sure it's facing me, not y'all.
Leave the healing to me.
If I must.
Great.
skills that you've learned and honed and go apply them in the real world.
Normies need not approach. Oh, nice. See y'all in a second.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
And then Maya's turn Milky White Night Out.
Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
You spent way too much time reading poetry. What sucks is they remember what stars look like, but still they've had constant daylight for. And some of these people have never even imagined what the starry sky looks like. As none of them are over 100 years old.
Scar. It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful. The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky,
As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first. On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular cause.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Now you want to call me a warrior of the night? Oh, that's fine. Oh, no. So, he was there. Ardbert was watching, so theoretically was a warrior of darkness in the area. Oh, I made 77 at some point. I didn't even notice. I am just fixing my pants legs. a lancer. What if he's a spear dancer? He could be a spear dancer. I don't know. I've got it. That's a big dragon. I should think the map is making sure that I know I cannot go this way. It is making sure I know I cannot.
Oh yeah, that's a mess. I could go up this way. I could try going to the Great Wood now. I don't think the universe wants me to, but I could try. Wish I could help you without necessarily doing that. I'll go with that right now. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I didn't have time. Okay. Alright. I didn't realize the timer. You don't look at the time. I look at the body count that I'm trying to resist happening to planet. That's why. I don't just happen into a local area without bad guys who haven't been converted into deeper monstrosities. Robbing the living and not necessarily damned of their lives. Oh. Raptors. Uh-huh. Would there even be a way into this? I see you.
I wonder if there is a door over here. A little faster. Does that count? Partially. That's a microgator. Yeah, that thing's head splits open. Yep.
Actually, that's its jaw splitting open. That just happened to conceal its head.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care. A dead open light, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Deader than the fence post. Oh, that's depressing. I doubt I can get that thing to show up, but maybe it wasn't to show up. Oh, it used to be a bridge going across. Maybe this will count. Yes. See the record. Strange sighted. Of execution. I am taking this opportunity. Is that flag? Oh ho ho. Oh, they're smiling. Simple. Simple. Direct. Awful.
soon as I get this Aetherite. The imperative. No? That's thou imperative. Oh! That's what that symbol is. And I'm also so used to tuning out every little thing that I might hear that thank you though. Oh. I don't see any more Aetherites and Chaku Keeps and other things. Alright, turning around for Ilmang. And pass this up. Oh, it says pass this one. Be safe. Oh, they charge. Aha, the gate is closed. Alright. I could go there and cut through the. Actually, I could go there and just fly over. Yeah.
Hey, it's Paul Blart. Well, Paul Lard? No. Even calling him Paul Blart is an improvement. No. Braddock is around, okay. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, I think I'm remembering something from a completely different. I think. Oh, what was it called? Is that the one? Probably not, probably not. Where am I? Oh, I only went one step different. Oh. Oh, that's the gate. I just jumped past it. Yes, so, okay, what is this one? The docile gate. Okay. So I can skip it entirely because on the trial account, and I don't need to worry about it right now. Like, at all. Because I do not wish to reach the end of Shadowbearers. I wish to go, well, there seems to be an invisible wall keeping me out of the rest of it, so that I don't have to worry about the game suddenly going, trial complete, get out. But I want to still log in so I can, feed my addiction to your world. Get out. Or start up another account. Oh god. Oh yeah, Grandson would be the only one I can talk to. Yeah. That's the one waiting for tanks. Oh. And I'm here. And my machine's going to automatically turn itself off in 11 minutes. Well, 10 minutes and change, so. And I am tired enough to yawn, which means I might be tired enough to actually sleep if I lay down. Yes, I know. I don't need your little blue window to tell me. I already know about your... So now we talk to Ardbert, and he'll be like, my friends are cardinal virtues. Fuck.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out. Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armorang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
Oh! Ah! There we go. Canonically, you're supposed to talk to Alphino first. Because that didn't take into account that I went to Armorang first. What else is he going to do? No one else can see or hear him.
Those white-haired twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. When you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
You've had a long time just sitting here staring into space with no one to talk to, slowly dissipating.
So this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
This isn't necessarily the Oracle. And I don't think it's Thancred's friend. Meanwhile, back at the source.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Oh.
Out of my way! Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease.
much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this vicinity secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.